honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip off. Goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Now West. Paul George missing from long range. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
It's his first trip to the line.
3 shots.
That free throw good from West. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Outside, George. And the 3 off target. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Called. No one around him. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Lewis misses. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 7-point differential. Davis inside, defended by George. Here's West. And he lays it straight in. West has got 7.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant. The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And here are the Pelicans. 11 unanswered points for them. Here's Mashburn. Misses the 3. Indiana off to a slow start. Still without a basket in the game.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Paul passes to Davis. It's stolen by Davis. And he... banks in the layup.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And it's George again missing. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Lets it fly from 18. Misses off the right iron. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Lewis. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Mashburn with the fadeaway. Outside for Davis. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Granger from outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Davis with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. With the shot, he drains the turnaround jump shot. Davis has got 7.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Fades back. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's stolen by Davis. And no good. And so it's New Orleans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. And we've got more on 2K Sports. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And that can be hard to do on the road, but they're making it happen.
We've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Paul against George. Here's Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 10. Ring shot on the way. That's good for George on the assist by O'Neal. George has got 8 points.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. New Orleans leading by 10. Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Count it, good.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
Three-pointer, Granger bangs home the trifecta. Granger's got his second bucket of the game to go.
What are you going to do defensively?
Whoa, what a play!
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Sinks the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The three from Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his fifth rebound in this one. Granger dishes to Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Here's Granger, and again it's Indiana. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Paul. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal has a two-pointer. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. From 7. Here's Mashburn. The shot falls for only his second bucket, 2 for 9.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
George double-teamed outside Daniel. Pass to O'Neal over West, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
He gets that one. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
And Davis sends it back. Puts up a 3. The shot's good from Paul. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Nobody near George. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. His 5th miss. Out 2 for 7 from the floor. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Man, this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
The 3 from George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Count that one for Mashburn.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Pelicans leading by 18. Here's Mashburn. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And here are the Pacers now. Lewis outside. O'Neal on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper. O'Neal's got 7 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And easy to appreciate, Paul. The way he handles the ball is remarkable.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Makes good on the step-back jumper. 7 points in the game.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
George with the steal. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
The 3 from George. And the 3 ball is good. New Orleans leading by 15. West down low. O'Neal's there. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Three-pointer, Granger, and another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Fires from 14. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
The shot by George, no good. Driving the lane, here's West. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. And Davis, here we go. Davis. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you, Kevin.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Granger with the bucket.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Launches a 3, and Indiana another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans lead by 19. And coming up as soon as we... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And George kicks to Lewis. O'Neal outside. Ball against Lewis. Puts it up from 17, and it's New Orleans scoring again. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Outside for Davis. Over George, and it's New Orleans scoring again. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Granger dishes to O'Neal. And Indiana, another three.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
That's a 2 from Paul. Yep, that one goes. Paul's got 24.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Stolen by O'Neal. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Granger from outside. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Paul from deep three-point land. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 14 points here in the second half. In the corner, George with it. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
From 12 feet out. And it's Davis missing. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Granger misses. New Orleans leading by 23. Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. From about 19 feet. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Paul with the three. Buries it from three-point range. Paul's got 30.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
In the corner, Granger with it. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Paul passes to Mashburn. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here is Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Here's Mashburn. Paul from deep three-point land. Offline. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never
off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Granger. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Paul. And that one's on target from the wing.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. And we're about a minute into the first. Yep, that one's good.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Davis. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Left side O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly. And it's Indiana scoring again.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise. Exponentially.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Driving in. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Got him in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lewis passes to George. Shoots over Davis. No good there. Excellent D there from Davis. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
They get it back. Second chance effort. That one drops for him.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger. He's got 5. Pass to O'Neal. The 3. Rebounded by West. On the wing, Davis. George defending. And it's Davis penetrating. Indiana with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Davis against George. And George with the jam.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
And it's blocked. Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
They swipe it. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Count it. Ball's got 6. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. 6 points for him. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Three-pointer O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Another shot. Blocked. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. That one falls. 6 points for him.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game over.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Up top, O'Neal. 5 points in the game. O'Neal on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Sabonis with a screen on Ball. O'Neal on the wing. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Halliburton against Ball. Kicks it to George. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And the basket by Holiday.
Drew Holiday is such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton on the wing, pounded by Ball. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer, no good. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Williamson outside, shoots over Sabonis. And they get it back. Outside Holiday for 3. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana on offense.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
O'Neal with it. He's got 10. Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Cousins.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the second quarter. That one's good for 2. Pelicans trail by 10. Oh, got a piece of it. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. George against Ingram. Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Artest. Nails it from beyond the arc. Artest has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, the instinct takes over. Sabonis gets up the floor, ready to finish the play.
Now George. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Outside O'Neal. Launches it and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George outside. Stolen by Ball. Here's Williamson. Oh, misses the dunk. And so that brings the first half to a close. Indiana ahead. They lead by 14. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
28.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Halliburton, still without a bucket. So the Pelicans 5 right now. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, then it's Ball, and it's Ingram in at the 3. 6 to shoot. Back to O'Neal. Over Williamson. O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
There's Ball with a 3, and again it's New Orleans with a 3.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Ingram. His first shot coming late. Indiana with a rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Ball against Halliburton. Here's Artest. And here's Halliburton. Clock at 6. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Pacers lead by 13.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Halliburton attacks. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Outside for Halliburton. Releases. And it's Indiana scoring again.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
And that one's good. Ingram.
With his length, Ingram can shoot over defenders.
Halliburton on the wing, hounded by Ball. Halliburton, the pass to George. Stolen by Ball. And now New Orleans on the break. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Artest. O'Neal on the wing. Into the lane. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Halliburton finds Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
This definitely helps your offense. You're not relegated to the perimeter with Cousins on the floor. You can create easy opportunities.
Sabonis with a screen on Ball. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. 4 on the clock. Pass to George, and stolen by Holiday. Three-pointer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Now George. He's covered by Holiday. Screen by O'Neal. George has the open look. And Indiana again with the bucket. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Williamson. Oh, Zion! Vicious!
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Pass to Artest. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Artest has got 8.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Pacers now. 11-point game. Halliburton finds George. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Over Ball. Halliburton, no good. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. From the stripe. The putback. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Halliburton outside. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Indiana. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. To the left side wing. Outside O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to George. Halliburton on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Shot clock at 6. George. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Outside O'Neal. 3-pointer. Holiday grabs the miss. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 7. Drops in the 3.
Now, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Holiday from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Ball against Halliburton. Passes in from 18.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Nice! That one's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
The 3 is in.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Pelicans trail by 6. Pulls the trigger. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big time delivery.
Halliburton outside.
2 minutes remaining in
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ball. It's a one-on-one situation. Zion. Look at Zion. Showcasing the range.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now George. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. George against Holiday. Now here's Cousins. Not a lot of room. our test. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. Halliburton against ball. 5 to shoot. Halliburton outside. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Ball fires. Buries it from outside.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't phase him at all. Big time spot, and he makes it easy.
Here's Holiday. Picked by Williamson. No good from 3. Connects.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis, Paul out there with Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Indiana. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Gets an open look and hits.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Now here's Paul. Davis gets a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lewis passes to George. Here he goes, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Davis against George. Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Paul against Lewis. Granger outside. And there's the drive. That one's not going to go. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Outside for Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Reason number 1, CP3 is out there, making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing.
Outside, O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's George. Buried from 15 feet out.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. George up top. He's guarded by Davis. O'Neal outside. On the wing, Granger. And that one is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Mashburn's got 5 now.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Lewis kicks to George. Granger outside. O'Neal up top. No one near him. It's rebounded by West.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Lewis. No scoring in this one.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Pelicans leading by 5. Right side Davis. Paul against Lewis. To the left wing. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Granger. Outside, George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
And inside, West holds pumping back, getting physical, and drawing the foul while in the act.
And David West drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Halliburton drives in. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Artest, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now, here is Halliburton. Launches it. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tries from 16, and that one comes up a bit short.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
A nice shot by George.
This is what Ball George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Outside for Artest. O'Neal on the wing. Artest with the screen on Davis. Is it alive? Great positioning on the putback. Artest's got 5 now.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Ball surveying the floor. Ashburn no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Ball right side. And here's Davis for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Indiana leading. Pass to Artest. Here's O'Neal. Now George lets it go from the wing, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul, and the layup falls.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Off target with his 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And the basket by West.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the half. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Here's Halliburton. There's O'Neal with the three. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Paul passes to Mashburn. West down low. Defended by Sabonis. West gets the bucket.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mashburn's got 10 points in the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George against Paul. Outside for our test. West with a wide open look. No good with the triple. Outside, George. It could go, and it's good, but hold on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're heading to the locker room. We're going to bring out the monitor and see if we got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hand in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from West.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Down low. It's stolen by West. Pass to Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
George with the ball. West picks him up, and yes, it's good. O'Neal's got 12.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's O'Neal with the drive. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on David West.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Right side our test. Nobody near George. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 18.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Mashburn no good. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. A 2-point game. Halliburton outside. Over Mashburn. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. coaches notice that extra effort.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Charity stripe shot. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Halliburton's got his second bucket.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
4 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ashburn no good. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton outside. The 3 from George. Up again and staying with the play. Sabonis.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defender.
Here's Mashburn. Good on the triple. Mashburn's got 18 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Outside Artest. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Artest offline with his 3. Davis against George. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by George. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's O'Neal. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Paul dishes to Davis. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
11 seconds left in the third. Paul outside. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pelicans ahead, up 1. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Sabonis' screen on West. O'Neal wide open. Drills the 3-pointer. O'Neal's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Back to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Davis. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
A kick out to O'Neal. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Artest.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Ashburn the pass to Paul. Buries the long-range jumper. And now a 5-point Pelican lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Davis. Clock at 6.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Davis.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's O'Neal. Outside George. Gets it to go. Down low.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Jacks up a 3. It's good.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Now O'Neal. Outside our test. Here's O'Neal.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. George! Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 5. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Outside George. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Here's Paul. 40 seconds left in the game. And the shot goes in.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Halliburton fires. Got it.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Davis with it. Now Paul. 4 on the clock. Puts up the 3. That shot no good. Paul with the steal. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise.
Here we go. So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one's good for Brunson.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
From deep, Johnson knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's West. What a terrific move that is.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
He gets it in there. Brunson's got his second basket.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Offensive rebound. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. For 3, James hits the trifecta.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And it's Karen missing. It's James on the wing for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. From the baseline. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And the find by Brunson. More than capable of running the offense.
West. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Ewing. And it's good. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Again, Los Angeles. Johnson's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Brunson. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pulls up on the wing, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Brunson from the arc. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the basket by West. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Guerin driving to the basket. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Johnson for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. For 3, James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And Los Angeles, another 3.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Knicks trail by 4. Left side, Brunson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Over James. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Los Angeles leading. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of...
Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious!
Big time right there!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Johnson. No good with a jumper from the wing. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. The long-range missile from Brunson.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Johnson for 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Reed passes to Anthony. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. From the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. Goes back up. Another one falls for New York. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. A good look from Johnson. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Johnson's got 9 points in the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now Los Angeles with it. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yep, that one goes. Guerin's got 12. Los Angeles leading by 8. Johnson passes to James. Off target from 3-point range. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Anthony outside. The 3. And again, New York with the triple. Anthony's gone. 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. From deep, Johnson gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 30 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Launches it from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we finished off 1/2 of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up 7. And we'll be back right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Knicks trail by 7. We've got LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And he makes it. 19 points in the game.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Brunson. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Shots blocked. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 13.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 5. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Johnson. And the step-back jumper is good. Johnson's got 32 points in the game.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Here's West. He's got 9. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 11.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done. The Lakers lead by 4. Pulls up, high post. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony in the post. Check by James. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Second chance shot. And he nails the jumper. West has got 13.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It's stolen by James. Over to the left wing. Lets it fly. O'Neal, and it's New York with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
With the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
Shooting for New York.
He's perfect from the line this time. Los Angeles leading by 4. To the left side wing. West. Off target from outside. And here's New York now. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. And he gets the bucket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. He nails it, and we're tied. Reed's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Johnson with a bucket.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
The 17-footer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to West. From deep. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Brunson outside. The offensive rebound. Guerin. For the lead. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3. Brunson's got 24. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Guerin gets the bucket.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Pass to West. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. And another 3 for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. From outside the arc. The shot comes out. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Los Angeles. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Los Angeles leading by 3. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. Here's West. No good with the triple. James against Anthony. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's West. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
O'Neal pulls it in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players. You
Can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separated.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Out left to the wing. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York trailing. Here's Guerin driving inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Pass to West. Out to James. James from distance. Easy work. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Good for two. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Here's Johnson. James outside. Just in time with the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And he nails it.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Johnson.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. From about 16. Yes, sir.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
Johnson against Brunson. LeBron. Oh, missed on the tray.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Brunson, count it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Takes a shot. James rips down the board. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
New York with the ball. Brunson fires. Can't get the three. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Launches it from deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Brunson. Money from three. Outside Johnson. So we see the Lakers get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Knicks to start out. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Guerin, no good on the 3. And here's Los Angeles. Rest outside. Hands it from downtown.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here are the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Chamberlain's checked in for Los Angeles.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Johnson. Nash with a wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight. Driving in. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson surveying the floor. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now Brunson following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Johnson down low, on deep, James, and that's collected by Brunson.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And here's Anthony from the arc, and another three for New York.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. To halt the run, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The drive by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Johnson against Brunson. Goes to the reverse layup and clamps it in. Johnson's got 5.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Here's Brunson. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Johnson down low. Brunson covering. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Out to West. Shot clock at 6. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. 8 points for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Out to West. And here's LeBron outside. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Knicks?
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Anthony with the screen on Johnson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
West misses. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Got that one up quick. Anthony's got 9 points.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam!
LeBron left side. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to LeBron. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or...
Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me?
West can't hit.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Stolen by Ewing. Brunson with it. West picks him up. Takes it inside. And that one is hammered home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brunson against Johnson. James outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist in the game. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor and the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Johnson against Brunson. Out to West. Off target from outside. The Knicks leading by 5. Anthony drives.
Big time!
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
West outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Johnson double teamed. 5 to shoot. For 3, West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson outside. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and trains it.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
James finds Johnson. Shot to stop the run, and it goes down 2 points. Johnson's got 7. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. The shot's good from Brunson.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Johnson outside, and it's West in the corner. Brunson against Johnson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Reed.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Taken away by Anthony. And so it's New York, 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And then Ewing with the jam.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Out to West. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 8th assist here tonight.
offensively. He's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
On the top of the key, count that is his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Out to West. And here's Brunson outside. Drains the three-pointer. Brunson's got the lead up to 14 now for New York. To the wing on the left. West, right side. Back to Johnson. Chamberlain a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson, the pass to West. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And the shot goes in.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
James wide open. It's good from long range. James has got 11 points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Brunson adds a 2-pointer. And again, it's New York.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Kicks it out to James. Taken away by Anthony. In the corner, Reed with it. Shakes him. And a great move from Anthony as he gets it to go. He's got 13.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 17. And here's West from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passer. Here's Anthony, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Johnson from outside, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Out to the right wing. West finds Johnson. Back to West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They've got to tighten it up.
And the basket by Johnson.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He's up to 26. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The Knicks leading by 10. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. His lost sense of time and the situation.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. Pass to West. Now Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Wasted no time on that one. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Johnson outside. Kicks it out to James. That's good, and Johnson with the assist.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Brunson, good.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up, and they double up James. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. From 17 feet away, got it. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. It's deflected. With the floater, and that one is good.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Johnson goes in. LeBron James, and down goes the three.
Feeling it. No doubt about it, he's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Trained from outside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
West outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson.
We come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Brunson driving to the basket. Clock at 6. For three, and there's the three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Count it! 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Fires from way outside. That does not go. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it.
so off the tip, it is New York. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And it's Brunson missing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. Outside Johnson. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's West after New York picked up the three with their last shot. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James outside. And another three for the Lakers.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Right wing. Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Johnson. Fires from way outside. The shot, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Johnson passes to James. Out to the wing. Here's West. No good from outside. Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. Guerin, the pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now, here is James. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Johnson. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the second.
Magic Johnson.
And he nails the third. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Brunson finds Anthony.
2 minutes.
Launches a three. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from James. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach of the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. And the Lakers with possession here after New York picked up the three with their last shot. Back to Johnson. Fires the three. The Knicks with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
That one goes in.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Oh, it's stolen. Anthony, left side. Puts one up from 19, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Anthony's got 5.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 4-point game. Pass to Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. There's Here's the triple. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. New York out in front, leading by 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. For 3, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. The kick out to Johnson. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
James outside. Pass to West. The 3. The Knicks pull it in. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And he comes up with a bucket. Reed's got 14 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. No good on the 3.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pass to James. Back to Johnson. Here's West. Clock at 6. James outside. Over Brunson. James looking off the defense.
And there's just no defense for this. LeBron is incredible at keeping his composure under pressure.
It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Johnson against Brunson. The 3, James fires in the triple. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Brunson passes to Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Pass to West. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 6 points for him.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Johnson against Brunson. Fires it from 18. Chamberlain. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 11. Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Reed. There's the 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
He was all alone on that one. Anthony's got 17 points.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Karen. And the Knicks, another three.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And the first half now in the books. New York out in front. They lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Lakers trail by 12. We've got LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Count it. Good. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Takes a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
James outside. Back to Johnson. Fires from deep. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. Jalen Brunson picks one up. This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Brunson looks it over. Pass to Reed. 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 9. Now James. Here's LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And the 3-pointer goes. West has got 9 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Aaron, pass to Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Johnson against Brunson. Offensive board. Ewing passes to Anthony. Reed with it. Give him 23. Connects from downtown.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's West. The 3 is up. And Los Angeles another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Pass to Anthony. Takes it inside. And Anthony slams it in.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Johnson against Brunson. They set the screen. Shot on the wing. The shot by Johnson, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw of the game. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. BA?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. It's Johnson with a drive. drives in, and stolen by Anthony. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Pass to Ewing. Now Reed. On the wing, Anthony. On target from range. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Johnson passes to James. And the basket is good.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Pass to Anthony. The three is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. The kick out to Johnson. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. The 3-ball. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
It's Johnson with a drive. The 3, James. The triple, LeBron James.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
4-3. Up again.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Knicks out in front. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. James outside. There's the drive. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. From outside, off the mark. New York leading by 14. 3-pointer, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. And there's James from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by James. Releases from 15. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Steps back.
Los Angeles foul. Gary, first personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 17. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. And the basket by West.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Lets it fly from 18. Guerin gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Johnson against Brunson. 17-footer on the way. Down it goes.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Johnson against Brunson. Oh, deflected. James inside. Now Johnson. He shoots. Oh, a perfect jumper. Knicks leading by 13. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Johnson.
First
First free throw is good.
First team foul.
And Johnson drops them both. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Anthony. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
James outside. Bucket is good!
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And here's New York now. 17 points was their biggest margin. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second.
It's a 13-point game. Anthony, he takes it in. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. For 3. Oh, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And Brunson, here we go. Anthony fires. Oh, it misses. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. James outside. Shoots a 3. The triple drop. Here's Brunson. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. From deep, the free ball is down.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Magic Johnson.
He launches. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Doncic's shot is good.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. A different look for Denver. Allen Iverson's checked in for Thompson, and it's Jamal Murray in for Lever. Now here's Iverson. Murray, the pass to Carmelo. 5 on the clock. The shot. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Iverson. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
A 3 from McGuire. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
18 feet out. Murray, no good. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Yep, it counts. Wire's got 5 points so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game. Free throw, good. Jokic.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And the jam by English.
And just like you want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard he could feel the strength over here. And here is Iverson over Blackman. It's blocked. Over Anthony. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
And plenty of contact contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Murray, and he drives in. English with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Iverson no good. The Mavericks leading. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Goes up on the wing. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 4. English the pass to Carmelo. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
This is a guy who'll happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Doncic with it. Well guarded by Murray. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs. Here's Anthony. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Hits the jumper in space. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Driving inside. Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Murray, and again it's Denver. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Luka hits the 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Here's English into the lane. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. 18 feet out. And it's Luka with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 5. Lets it fly. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
And that's one of his strengths, knocking down those long-range jump shots.
Offensive rebound. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Got loose and stolen by English. Got a piece of it and stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. His 3-pointers off the mark. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. The 3 from English. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 minutes.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
They get a hand on it. Aguirre against Iverson. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Pass to Blackman. Over Iverson. Again, the Mavericks score.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Murray against Doncic. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack the confidence.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Fade away. The shot, no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping it. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Yes, that goes in.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And he makes that one.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. English. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Counting.
Well, the offensive IQ of Luka Doncic is special. This guy has every shot in his arsenal.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Shoots. Again, the Nuggets score.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the basket by Blackman.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Murray, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 16. And English, the bucket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Doncic looking it over. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 36.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Here's Iverson. Oh, what a finish by AI!
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And here's Doncic from the arc. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Sinks the triple.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Can he keep it going? It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's English with the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And that's 15 points for Alex English.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
Doncic against Murray. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The drive. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Here's Doncic. Aguirre against English. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 7 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Doncic passes to Black. That shot no good. Good defense by Jokic. Here's English. Sinks that one from the post. English has got 8 points in the quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. Releases. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got 19 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
From deep three-point territory. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The Nuggets trail by 9. Nowitzki is out there with the quiet. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Here's Murray. No good off the front iron. Mavericks leading by 15. Dirk down the lane. Jokic with the steal. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 17. And here's English for three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. They get it back. He can't get it to go.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You can even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Oh, what a finish.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
From way outside, Iverson drains it.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Here's the shot. Great T. That forced that miss. Luka Doncic. Murray rips down the board. The Nuggets trail by 15. Trying again. Off the glass.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
Murray against Doncic. Off target from outside. And here's Jokic. A great pass that leads him right to the rack. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
And it misses. Here's Denver now. 11-point game. He gets it to go.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
It's going to be Denver off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. So it's the Mavericks now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Doncic passes to Aguirre, and it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5 points.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Lever. Offline with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Thompson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Finley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Lever. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Takes the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Kidd, the pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. This one for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Thompson. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Kidd. Second shot opportunity. Fires for 3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Buries it from 3. Lever's got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Kidd. Another 3 for Dallas. The Nuggets trail. Donaldson passes to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Jokic. There's the block. Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game. Here's Blackman. Misses from close range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 1. And he dunks it down. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Kidd. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up 1. And quarter number 2 will get up. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And it's Blackman in at 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. From the top of the key, again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Kidd. He's got 9. Pass to Finley. Lets the 3 fly. Anthony grabs the board. Now here's Thompson. Guarded closely. Now Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Blackman. That 3's off the mark.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Jokic.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness! They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Kidd, the pass to Blackman. Here's Kidd. Going inside. Will it go? Gets the 3 to fall.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Oh, sweet move. And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Blackman, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Kidd. He's got 9. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And that's how you expose the smaller defender. In the mid-range. Rise up and shoot it right over the top.
Here's Anthony. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Donaldson passes to Kidd. Releases. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Tries to break his ice. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
First team foul.
Denver leading by 9. Here's Lever. He's got 5. Puts up a 3. Kidd with the rebound. Pass to Finley. There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kidd with the bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Puts one up from 19, and Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 8 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Kept alive. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. That one drops for him. And now a 10-point Denver lead.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Mavericks trail by 7. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Let's go with a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's Kidd. He's got 18. Here's Finley. Off target with the 3. Here's Lever. No good on the triple. Lever's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. 5 to shoot. Connects from downtown. Blackman's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 3. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Kidd. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Lever. Sends it home from 3-point land. Lever's got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Kidd. From the top of the key, he buries it.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Lever. 12 points for him. Here's English. Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Finley. He's got 6. Pass to Kidd. Launches it. Hits a 3-pointer. Kidd's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. Drives to the hoop. For the tie. The Mavericks rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now just a 1-point Denver lead.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's Dallas with it. Kidd, the pass to Finley. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 11.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter here. And he drives in. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Kidd to pass to Finley. Here's Kidd for the lead. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments. Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And as we end the third quarter, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Nowitzki in at the four-man spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Kidd. Misses the three. Nuggets trail by 4. Anthony right side. The three from Thompson. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Finley. It's tipped. To the wing on the left. Here's Kidd. Here's the three. He buries it from 3. Kidd's got 17 points here in the second half.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English. The Nuggets trail. Here's Anthony. He takes it in. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Finley. Lets it go from deep. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Some room here for Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Just enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal, and then off to the races.
Here's Kidd. Takes it inside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The putback! How about the activity?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Oh, no good! And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Kidd. Fires the three. Not that time. The release. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Anthony fires. Misses the three. And so it's Dallas with it. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The three is in.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Oh, he can't hit it. The Mavericks on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Here he goes. Here's Kidd. Another chance. Anthony pulls it down.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over. Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
First team foul.
2-second difference between shot and game clock.
Second personal foul. Second team.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line right there.
Can't get it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Here's Kidd. It falls! And so it's down.
tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in a shooting guard. Doncic looking it over. Outside, Aguayo. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Aguayo, no good. About a minute played so far here in the first. Lets the three fly. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Blackman, stolen by Thompson. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Anthony can't hit.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And it's good for 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside for Lever. No good on the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside, Aguayo. A three-pointer, no good. Aguayo's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. English in the corner. And again, Denver, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Outside, Aguayo. Pass to Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. English with no one around. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Outside, Aguayo. Here's Blackman. Traps in the tray. Blackman's got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Lever. Nice shot by Thompson.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Lever. Connects from three-point range. He's got 8.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
The kick out to English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
You've got to be kidding me. Draws the foul and hits the shot. What a play from three-point range.
Finley's checked in for the Mavericks. Kidd comes in for Doncic. The Nuggets leading. Thompson outside. Buries it down low. Here's Kidd. .50 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. Now Kidd. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's all knotted up.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson inside the line. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Now the Mavericks with it. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kidd against Lever. Pass to Finley. Outside for Kidd. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Kidd kicks to Finley. Pass to Blackman. Over to the left wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Finley's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas. Here's English. It's tipped. Outside Kidd. Pass to Finley. He takes it in, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Jacks up a 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Lever finds Thompson. That's ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Lever against Kidd. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. So it's Denver now. Anthony in the corner. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Finley. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense. And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Outside for Kidd. Shoots. Here's Donaldson. Kidd against Lever. Kidd passes to Finley. Count that one. Finley's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Thompson right side. And Lever has it in the corner. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Kidd against Lever. Pass to Finley. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And there it is for him. Blackman's got 16 points.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Left side Kidd. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Outside Kidd. Finley up top. Jokic defending. Finley can't get it to go.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for your hockey life, Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mavericks leading by 5. So on the floor for Denver. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Blackman, the pass to Finley. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I'll tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
There's Lever with the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Lever's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. The Nuggets trail by 7. Kidd with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Blackman. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Blackman's got 19 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Iverson comes in for Thompson. And it's Jamal Murray in for Lever. Pass to Blackman. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Iverson outside. Looking to end the run. From way outside, Iverson drains it.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Here's Blackman. He's got 22. Here's Finley. Gallus again missing. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Anthony dishes to Murray. Back to Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Anthony's got it back down to within single digits for Denver. Outside Kidd. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Murray against Kidd. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Out to Anthony. Denver passing it around. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Iverson. Finley with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 7. Nowitzki left side. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 12.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Murray, good.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Outside Kidd. Finley up top. Over English. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Kidd. Over Murray. Kidd, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing. Picked by Anthony. The 3 from Iverson. Offensive rebound. Unable to get that one. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Kidd with the bucket.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Right side Kidd. Lets it fly from 18. Again, the Mavericks score. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Anthony. And here is Iverson. Here's the three. Another miss by Iverson. Nowitzki for three. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking at a 13. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. There's the drive. That's a 2 from Kidd. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Murray against Kidd. Fires from way outside. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Kidd against Murray. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Puts it up. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 11 points, and the basket from Anthony.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Here's Kidd. And Dallas again with the bucket. And it's the Nuggets ball. For three, Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. Iverson buries it from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Kidd against Murray. Takes the shot. Buries the jumper.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
Mavericks leading by 10. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Iverson with the ball. From outside. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Launches it. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 13. Allen Iverson. He drills the 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Finley. Iverson covering. Now Finley, 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Buries the deep ball.
Tough shot by Murray, but he's used to having to score in tight coverage.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Finley. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And here is Iverson. Here's Murray. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Now here's Kidd. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Murray against Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. And down goes the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Puts up a 3. Down it goes for 3. So we see the Mavericks.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the tip. Goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Takes a step back, and here's Curry for three. Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry from downtown drains the triple.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Yep, that one goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Durant. And there's Curry on the assist by Durant. Curry's got his second bucket on the night.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Inside, here's Barry, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry surveys. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 12 points.
And he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
Here's Durant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 8 points for Durant.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Jacks up a three, and the Warriors with another three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Nets trail by 9. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Kidd with the bucket. He's got 6.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot, that's good work.
Irving against Durant. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Barry. And it's all from 3-point range.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Nails it from 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
On target from range. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Kidd the pass to Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Curry with a step back. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. Over Curry. Oh, nice D from Curry.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Here's Harrison for 3. Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Durant looking around. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
An open look for Durant. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. They trail by 7. Durant, the pass to Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Yep, that one goes.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Durant earning those 2 points.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. And the 3 off target. Here's Harrison. Drills it from deep. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. Good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
Durant taking it in close. And here are the Warriors now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pulls it from the corner. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 9. Here's Petrovic. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Harrison misses. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Barry, the pass to Curry. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Curry's got 20.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Here's Curry. Give him 20. To the left wing. Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with a 3. Nets trail by 7. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella. Banging it down.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Durant. The Warriors lead by 5. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Irving with it. Durant covering. Here's Kidd. 10 points for him. Got it. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter. There's 14 seconds left in the second. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Petrovic on the take. Soft touch off the glass. And it's now only a 1-point Warrior lead. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kid really having his way.
Now here's Curry. From outside the arc. And again, no good by Golden State. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Sinks it from distance. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Pass to Chamberlain. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And the shot goes down. Irving's got 13 now.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Shot is good by Curry.
Nice use of the step back to create space.
Here's Petrovic. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Give him 8 points now.
Petrovic's J, pure, a thing of beauty.
Knocks down the triple.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. There's the three. They get it again. Here's Petrovic. There's the triple. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Here's Harrison. That three's off the mark. The Nets with a lead. From about 19. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Quick and skilled. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft textbook touch.
Durant for three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Petrovic. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
The three from Curry. Oh, that's not going to stop Curry.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 12. And there's another one for the Nets.
And, you know, Petrovic is a gifted scorer, Kevin. This guy is tenacious. And he's got great size, which makes him hard to guard. He's always looking to score the ball.
Now here's Durant. He's got 11. Tries it from 16. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Harrison following the three by Brooklyn. Here's Barry. And again, it's Golden State.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. For three, Durant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Now just a 2-point Nets lead.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
He drops it from range.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
The three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry passes to Barry. Shoots over Durant. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Barry's gotten 4 this quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And he gets it to go.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Step back shot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Durant for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Petrovic, and there's the drive. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Left side Curry. Durant for three. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Tries again. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Irving. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Shoots from 14. Durant, no good. Now the Warriors with it. And here's Curry for three. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The Warriors lead by 3. From about 19. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Durant. He's off from 3. Nets trail by 5. Puts it up. Down goes the jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Durant fires. And the 3 misses. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Yes, it's good.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Throws it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
This is huge for Kid's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
Stephen Curry! Oh, no good again that time. Outside Durant. On the tape, Durant, yes! Using that window.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Here's Curry. There's 53 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Outside Durant, beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Durant. Here's Harrison. And here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
Here's Kidd. Got it up in time. The 3 is off. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard. Curry! And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Here's Kidd with the shot. The jumper is good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The shot from 20 feet out. Oh, it misses. Here's Harrison. Takes a three. Irving rips down the board. He fires. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Curry fires. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Money from three.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
20 feet out. And he buries the jumper. The Warriors trailing. Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. Outside Curry. Here's Durant. Jacks up a three.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
When you have a reliable big man like Lopez who can get you buckets like that, it's really such an asset for a team.
The putback. How about the activity?
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Durant. Excellent chance, but no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Another shot.
Well, you hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that ties this game up.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. It's money from deep.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. Durant, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
It's stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Kidd, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Curry looking it over. The deep 3 from Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Now here's Durant. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Curry. For 3. Buries it from 3.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
With the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Kidd. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Harrison, covered by Lopez. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. And again, it's the Nets missing. Durant against Durant. Outside Curry. He shoots. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Shot to stop the run. Oh, it's blocked by Green. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside Curry. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Durant's got 8 points.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Pass to Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Curry finds Durant. Now here's Green. From the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, I love that Draymond Green got his shoulder square and drills the jumper.
Here's Irving. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Harrison. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harrison's got his 2nd basket of the night.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want.
Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to...
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Outside for Green. Pass to Curry. Curry at the rim.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Tried by Curry. Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
KD, what else would you expect?
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Durant from about 16. Lopez with the steal. Pulls up. That's good from Durant on the assist by Lopez. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. BA, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Step an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
And he makes it. Kid's got 15 points.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anywhere.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Nets trail by 14. Chamberlain passes to Curry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 14. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
On easy, too, on the layup. Durant's got 19 points.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Here's Curry. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
It's good on the putback.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Outside Durant. Shoots. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Brooklyn with the ball. Unloads. That one is off. Oh, nice D from Curry. Pass to Durant. 4 seconds left. And he lays it in. 23 points in the game.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Warriors ahead, running away with it. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Green, a screen, and here's Curry for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 19 points.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Petrovic has gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Green. Oh, denied by Durant. From downtown. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. This one for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
For 3, Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's Kidd. 3-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 23. Here's Durant. And again, it's Golden State.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Fires from the corner. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 18 points in the game.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. 17 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Durant for 3. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Listen, we know that it is a very tough job to cover Kevin Durant. He takes pleasure at making tough shots.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Brian, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. The three, and the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 27 points.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Outside Durant. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Beyond the arc. Kidd with a rebound. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Such a wide open look. Green's got his third basket on the night right there.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an almost surefire victory here, up 32. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Launches it. Another 3 for Golden State.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Kid's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Hits the trifecta.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Again, the Warriors score.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And here's Curry for 3. Kidd with a rebound. Oh, Durant with a steal. The 3 from Curry. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 38 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Pass to Green. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Golden State.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
From deep. Knocks down the long J.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for? Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Outside Curry. 3-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
The three from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Pass to Arizon. And here's Curry. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Brooklyn pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot.
Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish. No, no, no! Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. And the Warriors with possession here, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Curry against Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harrison. And it's sent back by Lopez. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Draymond Green. Kidd against Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Off target from three-point range. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Stolen by Durant. And they're running. And Irving launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Durant. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Curry outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry against Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Durant. 3 on the clock. Pulls up. High post. Nice defense from KD. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And here is Kidd after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Right side, Green. Shoots over KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the three. And another three for Golden State.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Get against Curry. Out left to the wing. A three ball. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Durant, the pass to Harrison. Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Another miss by Curry. Nets trail by 5. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Durant kicks to Curry. Rebound, Julius Erving.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
18 feet out. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Shot's good by Green.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and it's Irving missing. Warriors leading by 3. Curry looking around. Durant wide open. He fires. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Three-pointer. Kidd up again and staying with the play. Irving.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 6. After this break, we'll be back with... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in at the 3-set. And Harrison gets it to go.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Really left alone that time. Petrovic has got 8.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Durant for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd dishes to Irving. Back to Kidd. Irving sets a screen for Kidd. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Durant takes the 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Chamberlain, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Jason Kidd.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Carter, he's checked in for the Nets, so he gets them both. Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to KD. Fader on the way. Durant, money from deep.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Curry finds Durant. Green with a screen on Kidd. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 8 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Green with a screen for Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
KD sets the pick for Kidd. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors leading by 13, and Curry has it in the corner. Lopez with the steal. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists tonight. Curry in the lane. Durant just inside the line. Kidd against Curry. Over Kidd. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Over to the wing. Here's Petrovic. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Outside Curry. There's 37 seconds left here in the second. Shot clock at 5. Durant for 3. A rebound by the Nets. Here's Petrovic. 10 points for him. They grabbed their own miss. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Outside for Curry, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. 5 seconds left in the first half of the game. And here's Kidd from the arc, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Back to the action in just a minute. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
They've got Draymond Green, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And the turnover again by Golden State.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
trail by 10. Outside Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Arizon, the pass to Curry. Lock at 6. Again, Golden State.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Outside Kidd. Durant in the corner over Green.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
Here's Harrison. Hits the 3-point bomb. Harrison's got 10 points.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Curry passes to Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Outside Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Right wing. Here's Harrison. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Harrison's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the 3rd quarter.
Carter with the screen. Shot clock at 6. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 13-5 run. Harrison off target from outside. Nets trail by 16. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Out to Carter. Over Durant. And it's Carter missing. And the Warriors with possession here. Chamberlain. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Carter dishes the Kidd from the arc. That one doesn't go. Curry with the defensive effort. Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to Harrison. Shoots. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Harrison's got 17.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Petrovic. Back to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. The Nets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first one falls.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Curry with it. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nets trail by 18. So for Brooklyn now, Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 9 assists now tonight. Carter outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Good on the 3-point shot. Curry's got 20 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here we go. Brooklyn, fast break. Buries the open 3 to cap the break.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
It's Curry outside. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And the basket by Kidd.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Pass to KD. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Warriors leading by 16. And here is Curry. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal out.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Durant. Carter on the wing. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. 3, good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
It misses.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Outside Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. From deep. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the fourth. Now Chamberlain. Green left side. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. Count it!
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now Durant. Durant with the rebound. Kidd against Curry. Takes the 13-footer, and he drains the J. There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. They double-team Curry. Here's Durant. Durant with the steal.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And KD drops them both. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Outside Durant takes the three. The three goes down.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Kidd with the steal. So we see the Warriors taking the game. Here.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's a 3 from Paul. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Granger. The shot off that time. Outside Davis. And the first shot of the night for him, missing.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Goes up on the wing. It's good. Paul's got 5.
Even when he's well covered, Paul is dangerous. He has so many tricks in his bag to help beat the defense.
Rebounded by West. And now just over a minute played here in the first. That one falls.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of blazing.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. Lets it fly. They get it back. The kick out to Paul. Here's the 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels. Now the Pacers with it. 6-point game. George's shot is off. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. West misses. And here's Indiana now. For the finish. Oh, threw it down. Wow. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Granger. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Left side Davis. Pure from 3-point range.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Here's George into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Paul can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
George outside. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Puts it up. That shot is good by O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Nice shot by George. George has got his second bucket of the night. But if it goes, the shot that time not on target. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Pacers. They're up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Paul can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Mashburn, driving inside. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Lewis. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Davis, the pass to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Lewis. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Paul passes to Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Lewis. And that one's good. Lewis has got 10 points. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George outside. From the wing. Yes, it's good. Give him 8 points now.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks it to George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And a deep 3 from Paul. And again, New Orleans no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Davis. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Davis has gotten his second bucket on the night. 1:44 left to play in the half. Good work there as it goes. And the Pacers lead by 7. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Granger. And Davis with the block.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Pelicans trail by 6. Paul for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Here's George. Pass to Daniels. Over to the wing. There's the drive. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Paul taking his time here. Takes a 3. Doesn't go that time.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's New Orleans now. Takes the three. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 9.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back to the game after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pacers leading by 7. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Counted from distance. He's got 15.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And Paul gets it to go.
And with the defender right on him, nice step back.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn, and he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Davis, that's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pelicans trail by 9. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Lewis. 18 points for him. Pass to Daniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Daniels has got 8.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Granger passes to O'Neal. No good on the 3. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Davis from long range sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. The baseline J. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Mashburn. He's got 12. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Daniels misses. Here's New Orleans now. Davis from long range. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 9 points now in the 2nd half. George against Davis. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
3-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
From deep, Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. He's got 18.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A minute 4 left in the 3rd. The putback. It's good on the putback. Now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
George, good.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Paul with the bucket.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
George against Davis. Oh, yes, the turnaround. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels. Mashburn grabs the miss. No good that time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Pacers out in front, up by 3 and 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
In transition, here come the Pacers. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Let's go with a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Over Daniels. Here's Mashburn. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pelicans trail by 3. Paul for 3. Paul George pulls it in.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
So it's the Pelicans now. Paul fires. And he nails it.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
George driving to the basket. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Outside Paul to take the lead. Can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Chris Paul. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Puts it up from 17. Cash it in.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Paul. He launched it. Oh, it doesn't go.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
George against Davis. Now here's George. Defense is right there. Shoots from 14. And that's in.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Davis. 17-footer is in.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And here's Indiana now. It's good.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Outside Paul. Now Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Lewis. Five to shoot. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. It's picked off. So Indiana wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air,
This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Got that one up quick. West has got the game going with his first points of the game for the Pelicans.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Lewis not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Paul outside. And that one no good to start him off on the night. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George passes to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis.
Indiana. Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Indiana. On the wing, Holiday. And the 3 ball is good.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now, here's ball. Ingram kicks to Holiday. Out to Ingram. 5 to shoot. New Orleans moving the ball around. Fires it up. It's deflected, and they get it back. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. A 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Stolen by Lewis. One-on-one fast break. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lewis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's ball. Can they get it? And it's Daniels with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
On the wing, Holiday. Ball dishes to Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Lewis. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Ingram outside. Back to Ball. Drills it from outside. He has 6.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. Pelicans trail by 3. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here are the Pelicans now. Back to Holiday. Latrey. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
And it's Indiana's ball. Granger passes to George. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. The kick out to Holiday. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. Going inside, it's good. Lewis has got 15.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Ingram outside. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. A kick out to O'Neal. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Stolen by George. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Holiday, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Pelicans trail by 3. The kick out to Ball. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
O'Neal with a nice move. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Paul George with the steal. Driving the lane. Pelicans with the rebound. Ingram wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist here tonight. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Ball. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the second quarter. And stolen by Granger. That was something to see.
Goodness.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Here's Lewis. Following the basket by Lonzo Ball. Lewis gets the bucket.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Ingram kicks the ball. Here's West. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Just 5 to shoot. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pacers leading by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Got that bucket in no time at all. Lewis has got 10 points in the quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
The kick out to Holiday. Ingram against Lewis. Off target with his three. Here's George.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their... We've played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 8-point game. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George dishes to O'Neal.
You know, that's where Brandon Ingram's huge wingspan comes into play at the defensive end of the floor.
Pacers leading by 8. Here's George driving the lane. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Granger misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And the shot goes in. Lewis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Holiday against George. Granger outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 7 points.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back over to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Ball against Lewis. It's Ingram on the wing. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Ball surveying the defense. Pass to Ingram. West up on top. Back to Ingram. 4 on the shot clock. There's Ball with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lewis with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Lewis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's giving up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
From past the arc, Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by George. Granger's got 10 points in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They got to get a hand in the face.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Lewis outside for George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Ball with a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Shoots from the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 9 points in the game so far.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Deep two from Ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pacers leading by 14. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lewis against Ball. Lewis down low. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Ball. It's Ingram on the wing. Over George. And that one's good. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And so it's Indiana up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands in a fourth. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2 spot. And the shot goes down. Lewis has got 30.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Shoots it up. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 12 points on that basket from David West.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And he gets it to go.
And just running the floor with purpose, you gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Lewis with the 3. David West grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Ingram outside. The kick out to Ball. And Ball gets double teamed. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Ball's got 11 in the second half.
And Ball has so much confidence on this floater in addition to a nice touch with it, so that makes it really hard to deal with.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Holiday, a three-pointer. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
George takes advantage. That J is good.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Here's Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Oh, man. And there's the dunk.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Knocks down the three.
it's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he jams it in.
Davis is so long now. He's about 7'1" in height, but his wingspan is much more than that. Started the transition opportunity with the steal there.
Here's George. Oh, the dunk.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It's good.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
O'Neal looking around. Fires from 18. Count it. Nice touch.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. West a screen on George. Holiday. And he does not hit. Buries the deep ball. So it's Indiana picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's
It's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony Steele igniting the break.
George's shot is off. And it's Pelicans ball. 4-point game. Ball finds Davis. He shoots. Paul can't get it to go.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Here's George. Knocks down the step back Jay.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Left side Paul. Outside for Davis. Pass to West. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Indiana on offense. Here's George, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
Holiday's checked in for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball comes in for Chris Paul.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Now here's Ball, tightly guarded. Mashburn, pass to Ball. They set the pick. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Here's George. Here's Daniels. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Now here's George. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 7 points.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Outside Holiday. Yes, sir, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And now New Orleans on the break. Ball left side. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Ball. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 6. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Shot's good by Granger.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Ball passes to Holiday. Out to the right wing. Mashburn. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Mashburn's got his second bucket on the night.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Here's Granger. Davis for the rebound.
Well, he usually brings range from there, but not this time.
Ball outside. Here's the pick to the inside. Davis, the pass to Ball. Deep three-point land. Rebounded by Daniels.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He gets it in there. He's got 9.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Now here's Ball. He's covered closely. Here's Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Granger. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Outside Holiday from the arc. He's off on that one. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's New Orleans up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Mashburn, the pass to Ball. He drops it from range. Ball's got 6 points.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Here's George, and it's Indiana scoring again. George has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Pass to Holiday. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Ball left side. Here's Mashburn. Tries to keep it alive. Back to Ball. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
On target from range.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Goes up on the baseline. It's rebounded by George. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Granger. Count it. 10 points for him.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Back to Ball. 18 feet out, and the shot goes.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. The putback is no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Pass to West. Good chance here for Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Holiday. A minute 53 left to play in the first half. There's Ball with a 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got 12 now in this quarter.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Out to the right wing, Granger. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Ball with it. O'Neal covers. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's George. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, such a skilled score. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
So he gets them both. And so it's New Orleans with it. Ball left side. Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
George for three. Indiana again missing. New Orleans leading by 4. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Ball. He's feeling it. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Just a confident shot right there from Ball. Not letting the aggressive defense get to him.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again. Ball outside. Here's Mashburn. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. And now it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Paul George has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Here's Lewis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lewis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The shake connects, the jumper drops, and the Pelicans lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close.
Oh, big time!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
To the wing, right side. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
West. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Lewis. Knocks it down from distance. Lewis has got his second basket of the night.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Ball left side. Outside Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
Outside Holiday. 4-3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
George passes to O'Neal. No good with the triple. The Pelicans lead by 15. Ball taking his time here. Outside Holiday. Back to Ball. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes
from behind the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Holiday passes to Davis. Ball outside. Davis a screen. The 3-ball. Ball no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Uncovered. Basket's good. Lewis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Outside Holiday. And the Pelicans miss again.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Now here's George. Tight defense on him. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to West. Ball outside. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 22 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Pass to Granger. It's stolen by Holiday. Ball outside. Here's Mashburn. Back to ball. Davis a screen. Fires top of the key. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been light. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pacers trail by 9. Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Ball outside. The three is up. Knocks down the triple. Ball's got 27 points.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Lewis. Who poked away and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Ball right side. On the wing, Holiday. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 7 assists in the game. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a pass.
Ball outside. They set a pick from the arc. 4 on the clock. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
The triple drop.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Here's Ball. Davis a screen. All sorts of time. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Beyond the arc.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
And he knocks down the first one. second free throw is good. And he makes all three. Pacers trail by 18. They double team George. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
Showing great awareness and quick decision making. That's how you handle getting double teamed.
Here's Holiday. Outside ball. Unloads. George is there for the rebound. Banks it home. Big shot. New Orleans leading by 13. Tries from 10. He got it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now here's Ball. He's guarded closely. Into the lane. Holiday fires. The three ball is down.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And he nails it.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
For three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Ooh, the shot misses. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Ball against George. Now here's Ball. Defense right on it. 5 on the clock. From downtown. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
So off the tip, it's New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2-guard. Granger with the rebound. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's O'Neal. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Ashburn. No good. And now here comes Daniel, leading the break. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And Davis, here we go. Here's Mashburn, hits it from three-point range.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
A nice shot by Granger.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is O'Neal. In the corner, George with it. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force. And the basket is good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Paul for three. Pacers with the rebound.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Powered down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Steps back. Davis kicks to Paul. Buries it from three-point range.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Here's O'Neal outside Daniel. Outside George. 6 to shoot. Basket good. George has got 5.
Now you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will, nice.
Here's Indiana now. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Lewis, and the shot is good. He has 6.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here is George, following the shot by Chris Paul. Up again, and there's Daniels putting it right back in. Daniels has got his second basket of the night.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Pelicans trail by 12 after the wide open look. The putback, Davis on the follow.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's O'Neal. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
For 3, West. Offensive rebound. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's good.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
Here's Mashburn. Rings are covering, and they'll keep possession. Paul surveying the floor. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Pacers lead by 13. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Yeah.
Oh!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The 3 from George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. This passes to Paul, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The 3 from Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana leading by 11. 3-pointer, Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 assists now tonight. Davis against George. Pulls up on the wing. Here's West. Pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Pacers with the rebound. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. George dishes to O'Neal. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
O'Neal no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Paul George grabs the miss. And here are the Pacers now. O'Neal drives in. Count that bucket. O'Neal's got 8 points.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Pacers leading by 17. George passes to Daniels. Granger for the 3. It's good from long range. Granger's got 6 here in this quarter.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Drills it from outside.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Ball finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. And the 3 off target.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Paul dishes to Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 17. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Granger from outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans to the middle. Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Daniels passes to Granger. Good on the triple. Granger's got 13.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
A nice shot by Granger.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by West.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Hands it from downtown.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's George with the drive.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Davis in the corner, all alone. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Granger. Tight defense on him. Lays it up off the glass. Granger's got 20.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The 3 from George. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ball passes to Mashburn. Shoots from the corner. Again, the Pelicans score.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Pelicans trail by 16. Outside for Davis. Out to the right wing. Mashburn. West. Nice persistence to chip it back up and in. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
A scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
O'Neal from long range knocks down the 3 ball. O'Neal's got 11 points.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Indiana leading by 19. 3-pointer, Granger, and again it's the Pacers from deep.
3 points.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. West kicks to Paul. Over Lewis. Paul can't get it to go.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just make them pay.
Here's George, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. New Orleans with the ball. Here's West. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's George. The 18-footer is right on the mark. George has got 4 points this quarter.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Davis has the open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's O'Neal. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Granger inside the line. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And he sinks the second. Here's Paul. He's got 14. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Davis missing. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 17-7 run. Lewis gets the bucket.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Paul for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got 17.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. This has been a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis with it. George picks him up.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pacers leading by 22. 3-pointer, Granger. Here's Daniels, and the serious dunk to finish it off.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
Yeah, GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Fires from deep. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the right side. Over Daniels. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Daniels. Puts one up from 19. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Daniels. Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Lewis gets the bucket.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
1:52 left to play in the final quarter. George with the steal. Daniels inside the line. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Pass to Mashburn. And the 3 ball is good.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Lewis with the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Davis in the corner. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Daniels into the lane.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Ball outside. Six on the shot clock. Three-pointer. They get it back. The putback. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
The shot's good.
Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They